disappear. Alright. Hold on. Let me get some water. Oh! I don't freaking disappear. That's great. The tracking doesn't disappear anymore. Hello, guys. Hassle gago. How is it, guys? Is there lag? Is the stream delayed again? Is it really? Is the stream delayed? Or is it chat? Is it? I'm going insane. Is there a delay? Is there a delay? Because if there is, we're fine now. Okay, that's good. We're balling. Before taking in a month's worth depth for a card, did you use stress test on each component? What do you mean? What does that mean? Are you saying it might not be the card? Because I know it's the card. Smooth sailing. Anyway, I figured out a way to position my real microphone to not interfere with the tracking. Do you test the components? Yes, I did. Don't worry. I was just testing it earlier. It's fine. I was using I was testing on farmers. Please don't go insane. Please don't explode. Yeah, we're testing on Farmers Valley, and this is technology test 4. Well, 4.5, where we test out the technology. That's the point of it. Yo, Stream Elements bot. Sometimes not. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I know it's not. It's not the PSU. Yo, Stream Elements bot. Let's fucking go. Stream Elements bot. Let's Stream Elements bot. Let's go. Let's go. How about Wish? Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I put a bot. Well, okay. Yeah. 107.5. Just like that purple site. Just like that purple site. Yeah, just like that purple site. Stream Elements are working. Yeah. Thanks Stream Elements bot. Are you gonna try to open CZN? I'm not opening CZN. Fuck that game. I rolled 40 times in that game and didn't get the new banner character, so fuck it. What about HS? Honkai Star? Honkai Star? Rent status. We don't have rent status. Make it link for her Discord. Well, the Discord link is over there. It's literally right here. What do you mean, what the hell, man? I use free rolls. Do you think I meant paid rolls? Why would I ever pay for a CDN? That shit sucks. Oh. There's no at Discord. There's no exclamation mark Discord, guys. It would be funny if you could have it say if rent was paid each month. don't know. I don't know. We'll try. I'll see if I can program some way to show that bot what it's worth. All right. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna put a. No, you don't have to scroll all the way down. It's right here. It's right here. You do have a history of dipping for the value starter pack. I didn't even do that for Stellasaura, and I love Stellasaura. Turn on auto HDR for HSR. Oh, now I have to like force SDR it. There you go. Well, first of all, I gotta stress test this thing. I gotta test out if this actually works. Also, is it like 60 FPS? Is 60 FPS new? Was I not using 60 FPS before? Caso gacha. Yeah. Was I not using 60 FPS? Oh, there's a lag. There's a little bit of lag there. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, it's a bit choppy. I know. No, you were using 60 FPS before. Oh, I see. You can check the settings. Oh, there we did. There we go. We are starting from the beginning, from where we left off. Let me just change the Honkai. What is it called? It's Then Wake to Weep. Honkai Star Rail. I'm going to go insane. I'll just keep that there. Honkai Star Rail. Category Gaming. Honkai Star Rail. Hello. Hello. Let me just what do you call it? Adjust myself to be smaller. Too small, actually. Too small. I think that's way too small. And way too cornery. You know what? I need to be a lot bigger. Like that. And now it's up to us to forge ahead. Okay, let me just turn this on. Have you installed the driver? Yes, I have. Don't worry.
Since his last
will
has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking
you know what? I kind of need a boost. So, watch this space. Got it back. Come on. Yeah, let's go, baby. It's what it smells like shit. It's an energy shot.
You have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
I do have a heart issue, but it's fine.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream...
Are we
it's
gonna
vital to
destabilize the
family's
Stellaron?
interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Looks like we got more ace out of our sleeves. Time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu?
Okay.
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions.
So glad TM, okay.
And it's going to be held in the moment of scorched sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along.
Okay.
But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention.
What is Mikhail's plan?
It might be worth a shot.
Why are they keeping me in the dark?
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down
As
to
a
you.
virtual character.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
Can I get a Penacony recap? Penacony is a place where people go to escape reality in a virtual world, all right? And then a lot of people, for some reason, it used to be a prison planet that was turned into a planet for festivities, and it turns out that there were nameless among those that turned it from a prison planet to a planet of festivities. And now there's something going on right in the middle of the big festival. It turns out the theater itself is a Stellaron that's keeping this just something. There's something about the theater. It's a Stellaron that's keeping the dream together. We're here to seal it. well, we weren't here to steal it. We were here for vacation, but since there's a Stellaron, and one of the nameless, Mikhail, a dead guy, in the dream was like, oh, okay, we have a mission for you. And like when we got the mission, it was blank. And now the game is like going like, all right, we know what the mission is now. It's kind of a hard path to tread, but the game doesn't tell us. We're the main characters, but I guess it's they're keeping it hidden.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
Sunday is the guy that's taking care of Penacony, or the dream in Penacony, but he seems to be a little off. Oh, that's going to be annoying, Stream Elements. Yeah, it's going to be annoying. That's going to be annoying. Let me just fix that. Let me just fix that. Let me just fix that. Let me see if I can adjust it. Integrations, stream element setup. Give it like 1 hour, dude. Give it 1 hour. Why is it set to 15 minutes by default? That's crazy.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Guys, I'm gonna kill you if you spoil Penacony for me. Is that like a TV with SSRs on it?
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Nice. His Zenless Zone came out. Yeah, it's Michael Jackson, of course.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential.
Why am I smiling so positively? Why do I seem like I gotta? Why do I seem so positive about this?
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril.
The Hunt's
yet under a
journalist.
sky
I don't trust the Hunt.
banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
Alright, this guy's kinda cute.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
Okay, I'm destroying the path of elation.
People are pouring in. Kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Baddies?
Get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Ideen. Allow me to introduce myself.
Yo, you're fucking old.
Soul-Glad's factory, Ideen Lee. My four friends, introduce Introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello. Hello, I'm the Galactic Baseballer, and she's Say Cheese.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone.
That's your net handle?
Hello, everyone. I'm Mark 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Shut up, Firefly. I've seen your porn.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad to make your dreams a blast. Is it good? Yeah. Yeah, let's go! Slow Jade. Okay. Log into the game. Get this? Yeah, we're not goshing. Did you place a bid for this competition? Like one of these? Festival starting? Perhaps the statues. Whoa! What the hell? I will... I'm kind of playing a different game. Extras towards the extras for the next item. I'm so angry, just livid, blah blah blah. There's a piercing screech. The piercing scream is coming from the Intellitron lady. Okay. Do I look like I'm the lead? Okay. The producer's gonna lose their shirt. Alright. You ugly duckling, get backstage and find a makeup artist. I see. May I please have a word with you? You wanna chat? I'm not in the mood for that. Why are you screaming so loud? Why am I being noisy? I'll teach you a life hack. Once we start shooting, find out which cameras the celebs will be facing. Pull your faces at them. You'll soon know the meaning of a loud scream. I don't like this girl. Why are there so many NPCs this late in the game? I thought we were like fighting Sunday or something. Oh, hold on. Yank. 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 It's pretty awful. Oh, there's another one here. Want to yank? Hello, bird. Tears flow like Soul Glad. Oh, there's a chest here. Cool. Hold on. Speaker. This speaker isn't bouncing. Big speakers offer more as a satisfying experience. You're right. Alright, let's go.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This event is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
There's another birdie that needs guidance over there. Okay. Okay. What the heck? No, left safe zone. It means there's fights here. Hold on. That's the worst. That's the worst. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad, make your dreams a blast. That's boring. That's boring as shit.
Nails, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when
You suck,
Pentecost was
Aideen.
first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day,
I'll put it like a first of all, I would make it a woman's voice.
Sweet taste has since been etched in my mind.
And I would get a VTuber to voice it.
Know and love today.
I would get a popular YouTuber to voice it, like Charlie from Charlie Chinoku. No, Charlie from Dispatch. It does sound better and annoying in JP, really.
The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days. And the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Pentecost. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Can we get the ball rolling?
There's that swift and decisive trailblazing spirit.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad, make your dreams a blast. That's so odd.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega Mark 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record.
What speedrun?
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Okay, Saint Firefly.
A wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Okay, Mom.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct
You're gonna make me play a simulated universe?
with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
I'm gonna destroy Soul Glad Enterprises.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety.
Oh, I'm teaming up with Firefly. Sorry, guys.
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the two of you paired up.
I don't know this bitch. You maybe you can partner with her. me and Marge don't know this bitch. She's not part of our crew.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Say what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch?
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Alright, Firefly. Boss Fred, you even the birds are here, dude. We're kind of like, you know, we're kind of on a time limit here with the Charmony Festival here. It's kind of big. It's kind of big issue. We can't go on side quests right now. Big Bird, Boss Fred. Is Clocky baseballer or base batter? Racetrack? Call yourself Top Gun? Watch the races. Fastest flying bird. Okay, Boss Red. Okay, fuck you, Boss Red. You are not helpful. I got it.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between two challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School
okay,
of
I need to see what the School of Acting does.
Convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
Let's go to the School of Acting. Come on, Firefly. Whoa, it's pinball! Wait, it's pinball! Whoa! Whoa! What? Hands up! What? What is this? They have an entire interface for this? On. Press the button on the tracks. Acting challenge. Let's go. Damn. They were not fucking around with this.
Those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting stage.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict various stories from Penacony's era of pioneering. Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions. Oh, I wish you a successful performance.
Okay.
Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance.
Oh my god, Argenti?
Just judged to tears. It's like he wasn't even acting at all.
We are running out of time, so let's get this over with quickly.
I love you, Firefly. Oh, okay, let's go. Hello, Sam.
Just take a look at this pair. Such star quality. Since you've come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you. You two. Are you ready?
Ready.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the Watchmaker described. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce
game show. We're in a game show.
blocks your path. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
What in tarnation is this hellhole? The Watchmaker's a big fat liar!
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
Very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky.
Wetting your lips.
Wetting
Okay.
your lips and rousing your spirits. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line will best express
We're both
your
gray
tropical
hair.
talent?
What are you talking about? Just let me die of thirst instead.
That's not right. That line doesn't sound very surprised.
Oh, Penacony, Penacony.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Dude, why is Firefly lecturing me on what I should say? She's not even acting well.
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However,
In DD,
minds aren't
okay.
everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage.
She's not even acting well. Why is she fucking talking shit?
Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Okay. Oh, there's probably some secrets here. Edition promotion. Dreams do come true. Yeah.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you.
Okay.
Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Recall a Yuri manga. Tell a dad joke.
The test now is about body language. I don't think dialogue is allowed here.
Pat her head.
You seriously think that would make someone laugh?
Oh, Hallie. Stand up, prepare to move out.
You look less like you want to make me laugh and more like you want to abandon me. What?
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling.
What about
in
Yuri
the
manga?
sand
Yeah, it would make me
and thinks about
laugh.
the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
A tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a...
Dude, we are literally role-playing with Firefly.
Into the umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold.
Where
at a
did story
loss.
go?
This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Get on my knees and grovel. Show me mercy, pretty please.
Get up! No one wins a trade war by kowtowing.
Leave dejectedly. The hero's quest started with a bang. For this dream, I've told them saying, if the dreams repay me with a pang, then I, the woman, will go in the navigation gang. Oh my god! Stone, get out of here.
It's totally giving up. Come back here.
Stand up and smack the table.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Guys, I can't look at Firefly's outfit and not see, you know, my girl Alice Holic in that outfit ever again. Like I can't not see Alice Holic in that outfit, and I just keep thinking she's getting railed or something. Like I can no longer see Firefly. I can no longer see Firefly in an innocent manner. I keep thinking of Alice Holic. Dude, come on, no, I don't care about No Nut November, you lame ass holiday.
Of course, absolutely. I was this close to tears. Both of you.
Or you're free. She doesn't. Well, she did cosplay Farina, but like it's premium, so I tried looking for it. It's not on the internet. You gotta pay for it.
However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on perfect performances if you want to win them.
Okay, you know. I have seen a little bit of the Farina Alice Holic thingy. It's like she does it with a glove, and I'm not really into like that kind of leather gloves, and like not leather gloves, like yeah, leather gloves. And I'm not really into that. Hello, Suni here. Nice to meet you. Question: would you like to know what? I think it's okay. I think pineapples on pizza is okay. All right. Let me see. Oh, I can't get it up here. Hold on. Oh, I guess it's locked. Oh. Would you like me to roleplay a situation wherein pineapple pizza business fails, and now I have to grovel for my business rival? Those bad birdies. Okay. Okay, this bird is like schizo. You're such a drama bird.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks.
It was based on a movie? That movie sucks.
Despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves.
Okay.
Many years later, their
Oh,
paths
Mr. Random.
cross once more in the
Hey, Izanagi.
thriving Penacony. Yet they refuse to acknowledge each other because
I became a big shot and she ended up destitute. Sorry, Firefly.
against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being
Okay.
strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very moment. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with precise and emotive acting.
Is this ever going to end?
Oh no.
I know. Why don't you try that clockwork thing you used before?
We're just gonna manipulate her?
Your performance is far from satisfactory.
Activate clockwork. She get angry. She get angry.
Cut! A mogul who went from rags to riches, treating a former companion with such disdain. It just makes my blood boil.
Huh? But we haven't even done anything. Is her imagination running wild again?
Brilliant! Your portrayal outdoes the original.
Nice.
Simply beautiful.
Whoa. There's a subscription message now? Okay. Thank you, Stream Elements Bot. Whoa. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Mesmerize me, a poor clock. Thanks, Raj. Oh yeah, we got time to like do a puzzle. We got time to do a puzzle. You mind? You mind me doing a puzzle first? You mind me doing a puzzle first, Firefly? Just gotta. I'm judging you on how fast you clear this. I mean, it's already. Hey? There we go. Well, TikTok.
Looks good.
Always sync with time. Wait, there's enemies here. Ding 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 ding.
It came together.
Yeah. Never come back again. This man literally just came here to be a comedian. I'm kind of playing a funny game already.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. Support received.
Support received. Alright. Firefly.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fire sets the sea someplace!
Do I need? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, they're prizes. Okay, fuck it.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It came together.
Is Firefly even like a good pick for this? I mean, she should, yeah. I think they're gumball machines. Oh.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
I will claim it sets the sea someplace.
It's still break meta here. Okay.
It came together. This is more fight to live.
Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beat?
Alright. Startling broadcast.
A quick divination.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, that's so cool. This enemy is so cool. The Winder Goon. Oh my gosh. Kill this man! Kill this man! Kill this man before he starts gooning!
Burns to ashes. Sets the sea someplace.
Stop it! Stop it!
Fight to live.
The mood is. Let the show begin.
It came together.
Super break.
I like that confidence.
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh.
Nice, like my friends.
Indulge yourselves. Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, thank you, Stell. Don't let the coon indulge himself.
Looks good.
There was a CD over there.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success.
I got a Charmony festival to stop.
Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand
Oh my God.
in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clocky's trial.
Okay, I'm going with Clocky.
Now, make your choice.
I'm going with Clocky. My boy Clocky. I gotta see him off. Guys. Zoom. I need a bottle of Soul Glad. Make my dreams a blast. No, not gunfire. Let's go. Time trial. Space anchor activated.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world.
Are you the same guy?
Watchmaker. Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky.
Okay, there's a bird in that Clocky statue.
It's said that the watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation.
Oh yeah, I grew up watching Clocky.
Pivotal role in popular culture. Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Alright, Firefly. It's fine. You're fine. It's fine. You're cute. I'm not fighting you guys. You're a goon. It's Birdie. Try the jigsaw puzzle. Alright, there's puzzles. Dream jigsaw. Alright. It doesn't work like this? I actually have to solve it? On. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom, boom. Boom. Bottle of Soul Glad, make your dreams a blast. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad, make your dreams a blast.
No match for me.
I never knew solving jigsaw puzzles could be a weight loss regimen. Tweet. Oh, it's actually a post now. No, it's a post now. New treasure assembled. Okay. Post. Boom.
Looks good.
Alright, there's a little clocky here. TikTok, who am I? Is it because you're a fan of mine? It's hard to being last season's festive superstar. I had to disguise myself as a ticker. Alright. Let's see. The gear is over here. All right. So if I push that there, gotta. What the heck? This thing's big. It's a really big. What? There's a lot of moving parts in this. Hang on. The hell? I'm out of here. You can solve your own problems, Clocky. Grant. Whoa! I got the Tims.
Am I just a failed experiment? I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
Hello, I'd like to play Dream Seeker.
So, I'm not just a failed clock, I'm also a failed toy. You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything worthwhile. I'm just a failed piece.
Okay.
See? I'm just
Okay.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Oh my god! Oh gosh! Plot thickens!
I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like, right now, I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-tock!
Tick-tock?
I can't believe it's actually Clocky! Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason?
You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy. Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you.
Did somebody mention the North Darkness?
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you.
Sora!
Because I'm just a
Trailblazer! We have to seal the door to the Memo Keeper!
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching.
We have to seal the Stellaron in Penacony!
The missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
First time, Firefly?
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed.
Oh, okay. Yo, I'm not fighting those. I'm not fighting those right now, Cloggy.
Missing parts that Ticker needs. That's we're here. There's a missing part on the opposite side.
Oh, it's showing me all the previous like.
Possible dream silence.
Alright, Cloggy.
We'll have to use it if necessary.
Start dream module. Yeah, move dream module. Every single part of Penacony is like. Alright, that's cool. Alright. I kind of want to finish up Penacony first before like I move module. Yeah, move the module. Before I guess leave or like finish it. I don't want to leave Penacony yet. I want to leave the Land of Dreams. No! Penacony. I live in here. Alright. Give me that chest.
Looks good.
Don't even tell me how far I am. Don't say anything about Penacony. Oh my fucking god! Yeah, get out of here.
Is that all?
Alright. Another puzzle piece. Over here? Over here? Over here? Over here? Over here? Over here? It's on the top, so tick tock, tick tock. Alright, it's gotta be above here. I don't know. I'll use a different piece. What? Why are none of these pieces fitting? Oh, you don't need all of them. Alright. Oh, they're fucking with me. Okay, okay, Penacony. You're no. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. There you go. So how do the original parts that I wanted to try? Yeah. Whoa. You know what? Yeah, here. Here. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. No need to defend me, Ran. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. We just there you go.
No match for me.
Oh my god, there's a Christmas event at my building, but I need a QC ID. Oh, I don't have one. Oh my fucking god. Anymore?
It's an origami bird. What's it doing in Beyond Overcooked's tail?
Okay.
Is that Clocky? Tweet! Please save me, Tweet! I'm being roasted alive, Tweet!
A roasted bird? Oh, this is horrible. Let's save it quickly.
I mean, I think the bird looks nicer.
Target sighted. All units.
Target sighted. All units alert. Thank you, Sam.
Until everything burns to ashes! All things in the human.
Yeah, they're having the Christmas party on November. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Fight to
live! Live to fight!
Set the seas ablaze! I see through you.
Why isn't the bird in the tail? Hey, Danny.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Nice, my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Fight to live. Set the seas ablaze.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Super break. Super break.
Let's improvise.
Super break.
Stand in position. Detonate. Step up, let's see
All
it.
things human creations.
Nice, like my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
Attack.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
Dreams do come true.
This fight to live.
Set the seas ablaze.
Fight to live.
That's all you got?
Alright.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Thank you, guys.
Thank goodness you're okay.
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's
Oh, thanks.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Well, you can't believe the Sweet Dreams troupe is alive in Penacony? You don't believe AI can be alive, Firefly? Alright. Move. What is this? Is it a calyx? That's a calyx, isn't it? Oh no, that's an enemy. Never mind. Whoops. Stellar Jade. Is that true?
As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. Tick-tock.
Ah, she's... I don't know. I watched her play and it was like... She did a level 2 calyx. And then played the little mini game where you watch cats race. Not playing optimally. She's not playing optimally. That's how I know.
Sudden surge of joy.
That's all I know.
It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its path,
Emoscape?
and we're done!
We're done! Hello, Avery. Alright. Alright, Cloggy. Let's connect the pathways. Get that? Ah, it's just a little bit. Alright. Little teensy little pathway. Alright. Yeah, Ari. Oh, okay. Whoa!
What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess!
I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky.
No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears!
I'll have to use clockwork. Bro, we are just manipulating them. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad, Clock. You kind of bad person. Tick-tock, the module is stuck.
Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. You helped me find myself again.
No problem at all. As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for. TikTok!
Oh my god! You know! It's never gonna be good! As the guardian of Dreamville, TikTok!
Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right?
Clocky!
Go forth, my friends! When the moment comes, all the dream tickers and I will cheer for you!
It's all done! Victory's in sight! Let's head to the final stage.
Oh, there's a nice chest there. He sounds like an off-brand Mickey Mouse. He's a on-brand Clocky. That's what he is. Dream Ultra, I don't know, whatever.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Hello, gun boy.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! It came together.
Energy regenerated? Energy regenerated? Okay.
All things human creations.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Alright.
The mood is... Let the show begin!
In the mood for another beating?
Talk between each number. Oh, what the heck? It's a raid. Darcy Rouge, thank you very much for the raid. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, actually, it's called live redirect. Actually, sneak attack raid. Thank you for the sneak attack raid. Sneak attack. Hold on, let me just get rid of these goons. Sneak attack live redirect.
Came together.
Yeah, let's go! YouTube will be happy if we call it a live redirect. Thank you very much for the live redirect or raid. You know, it's a raid. Whatever YouTube might want to call it, it's a raid. So thank you very much. Nice to meet you guys. What were you doing before? A live redirect, yeah, live. Oh my gosh, a live redirect. What were you guys doing before? Were you playing Honkai Star Rail as well? Road to Embrace, dude. Were you able to manipulate your way into the top consort or whatever it was? I was really interested in that game, but like. Road to Empress with all the drama.
Overcome all obstacles and prove yourselves. But unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar.
I heard it was a game about like mainly avoiding deaths, and there's like many ways to die in that game. Darcy, are you Filipino? Also, what's your name, Mr. Horori?
In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
The festive superstar.
Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival.
Okay, I know the Soul Glide. Make your dreams a blast. I know. I sus. Dude, you guys are Filipino? Dung 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 dung. Dung. Pwede add friend. Sige. I can add me friend. My UID is like over there on the side. Let's see. Press the button to change the tracks. Arena 2, Arena 1. Arena 2, Arena 1. Arena 2, Arena 1. What is the difference? Wait, okay, we're going Arena 2. Blue, 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 blue. Alright, so we get Fushuan defense, Gallagher support. Alright, then Firefly.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Wait. Space Anchor. Someone extraordinary, alright. Oh,
Please
you
wait.
can't enhance.
My beautiful ladies. By the glorious light of beauty! I never thought I would see you again. It's such turbulent times.
I don't like this guy.
Your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you a knight of beauty?
Ow.
Hear ye! The rosy glow of the beauty has rendered you speechless. What an honor. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured.
Wow, he's like a okay.
Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings.
You're quite the savior,
I do
aren't
not deserve
you?
such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in
What?
a woeful state. Ugh, how I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct?
We are getting a lot of comedians today, aren't we?
Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames.
Dude, I want this guy to shut up.
Eloquence. It matters not. For all these
I want to
trials
like beat
stem
this
from the
guy
land
up and
of
get
dream's
to the Penacony Grand Theater.
What matters is that I now stand.
Holy shit!
Our paths have crossed.
Shut up, Argenti.
Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting a battle with you both, in the name of the Code of Chivalry. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the Crown of Victory.
See you,
to
Astra.
recognize
Have fun. Oh, no, have fun. Take care.
Idrilla, the beauty.
Bro.
Dear friend, please ready yourself for this trial set forth by the beauty.
Dude, I'm going to kill you so bad.
Until everything burns to ashes! All things in the human creations.
Nice, like a good, my friends.
Argenti is pretty. He's annoying.
Let the show begin.
Fight to live! A quick divination.
A quick divination.
Converge and awaken.
Dreams do come true.
It ain't over. Rise to the challenge.
What? What?
Firefly sent from
Alright.
the seas of
He gets a fucking shield?
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Until the same old.
The hell?
fight to live!
Shut up.
Sent from
Die.
Rise to the
Die, dude.
came together.
Just fucking die. Holy shit.
Let's improvise.
A stronger damage boost.
confess. Bear witness.
More?
Step up, let's see ya.
Rise to the challenge.
Resonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge.
Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true.
The mood is let the show begin.
Let the duel commence. Let thy noise.
All right.
Yin and yang.
Yin and yang.
Second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
All things human creation.
Human creations.
I sense the sea of blaze. I see through you.
In the mood for how's this taste?
Oh shit! Wrong! Ah, fuck. Wrong button.
Let's improvise.
Rise to the challenge.
Fight to live.
Whoops. All right. Break.
Your convictions, friends, are indeed on.
This guy's still talking. Why do you have 2 sustains?
A quick divination.
Just so I can sustain even more.
Confess. Put forth all your might. Step up, let's see ya.
See, that's why I need 2 sustains.
It ain't over.
Catch up.
Oh my god. It is not fine. I need to heal her.
Indulge yourselves. Mission terminated.
Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not doing that.
No way. I think I just saw someone.
Wait, can I see your Gallagher?
Extraordinary.
Hold on. Let me see my Gallagher. Yee, I guess my boots. Smart equip. Apply plan? Hold on, smart equip. Apply plan? The smart. Yeah, I just need to equip my boots. Enhance my boots. Okay. I don't have Aventurine actually. Believe me, if I had Aventurine, I would be playing Aventurine. The boot, dude, the boots were the problem. Alright, boot. Alright, let's change his light cone as well. What can his light cone be? This is him, right? It's him. Alright, nice. Alright, use your own light cone, man. Alright. I leveled up his traces, so it's fine. Nope. Do I have any auto add? No. This is not your light cone, but where is more likely to be attacked? Okay, this is pretty good. Superimpose. Confirm. Alright, superimpose. Nice. Firefly. Increase attack. Max ascension reached. Max superimposition reached. Alright. I'm not sure about this. Break effect. I'm not sure about this one. Ooh, this is a really good one. Hold on. Get out of there, Branya. I like this one. Superimpose. DDD? You think DDD is better? But like, Bro has 4 DDD. All right. Wait, can I Oh. I have 1 billion DDD. Look at that. I still have 1 billion DDD. No. Oh wait, there's memories of the past. Hold on. DDD. There you go. Dance, dance, dance. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is the one that I was, like, trying to use. No. Okay. Alright, cogs. Use material. Universal material. This actually helps a lot. Alright. Superimposition 4. Okay. Argenti, you are so fucking dead.
Please wait. By the
Oh my god.
light of
I don't want to listen to this.
I never thought I would see you again. Such turbulent times.
Are you...
Hear ye, the rope upon hearing of the... Fortunately, I do not deserve... Okay, but though upon a right, what matters is that I now... If I am fortunate, driller.
Oh my god.
Dear friend, please ready yourself for this trial set forth by the beauty.
I like how he's talking over my ultimate attacks.
Creations.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Target sighted. All units in alert.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze. Equip divination together as one.
Stay in step.
Rise to the challenge.
This and then this.
The
No skip.
let the
No.
show begin.
Alright, so this.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
This fight to live.
Alright.
The seas ablaze.
Rhythm get messed up. Dream
Oh yeah, I can use Run May.
In the mood for another beating?
Confess.
Firefly.
Rise to the challenge.
I see through you.
Rise to the Behold, this symbol of pure
All things
beauty.
human creations.
Let's improvise.
Joining the battle.
Attack! Your flesh wound.
These things don't really do much.
Attack detected.
Unless I do actions. Single target. Triangle.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Heal. This. He's got another shield. I can heal with this. Restore.
Thank you.
Alright, the circle.
I will keep fighting.
Like my friends? Indulge yourselves! Put forth all your might.
Until the flame ends. Very dust good fortune.
Jesus
bound to
Christ.
return.
Alright. Ah, alright.
Together as one. This is all things in this world have their law. Human creations. Fight.
I can't just rush it, can I?
Let the duel commence.
I can rush it. Advanced movements. Yeah. Advanced her actions. Firefly gets another action with the. Oh, nice. I can do this. And just do this. Recover from rate. Oh shit, there's more. Alright, fuck. I'll try to.
Take your position.
He's stacking, yeah, he's stacking. Hold on.
Yin and yang.
Put forth all your might.
Still the same old.
Yin and yang.
That yin and yang is not.
Together as one. All things in this world. Human creations.
Here. Firefly, one more.
Until everything burns to ashes.
And damage mitigation. Heal.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Alright, we're dead.
Attack detected.
Rip Fushuan!
Indulge yourselves!
Rhythm get messed up.
Set the seas aflame.
Nothing.
Catch up.
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Attack detected.
Oh shit.
Fighting a gentleman.
Alright. I gotta use Ruan Mei instead of Gallagher.
I think I just saw someone. Someone
Alright, let's see. Team lineup. Gallagher, switch with Ruan Mei.
It's you again.
Oh, Ruan Mei replaced Fushuan.
As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Wow, there's a recommended lineup here. Okay. Okay. Or maybe don't let him stack 10 damage. Yeah, maybe. This is not... this is fine, I think. Unless I have a Ruan Mei one. Increase the wearer's break effect. I mean, I don't really know how Ruan Mei works. Memories of the past. Memories of the past? Use it? Oh, okay. Traces. Her traces aren't traced up. Her relics aren't reliced up. I'll do this. Switch. Enhance. Enhance. Yeah, she was not ready to perform. Get this. Do this. Insufficient credits. Are you kidding me? We're just gonna do this.
Please wait. But
Are you...
Hear ye! Upon hearing of the... Fortunately, the mini... Saving the... No, that won't do. What... Forgive me, my dear friends. But if what you say is true, though upon arrival I was... What matters is that I...
Oh my god!
Fort Idrilla.
Yeah, we adventuring a call.
Please ready yourself for this trial set forth by the beauty.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Nice, like a good, my friends.
Are we?
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Argenti, die. Alright, like that.
There's more to life.
I don't even know how Ruin May works. Deal with minor ice damage. Ruin May gains overtone. When Ruin May has overtone, gain increase. Oh, interesting. That's good.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
This is fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
That's all you got.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Confess.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Bear witness.
Alright.
Yourself?
We can cancel. Oh my gosh. And probably do this. Do this.
Until everything
Get another
set the seas ablaze!
right.
Your convictions, oh my friends, are indeed ours. The laurels of victory belong to a driller.
Heal her.
So this
Then
Nice, like my friends.
do this. He's got 8 stacks.
The mood is... Let the show begin!
Right here.
eternal.
What does Ruin May's ult do? Increase all resistance penetration for all allies.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Put forth all your might.
Wait, fuck. Ruin May! Don't die.
Dreams do come true.
Rise to the challenge.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh fuck. I can't heal you, Ruin May. Oh shit.
I will claim fight to live!
Rise to the challenge.
Existence is unity.
Stay in step.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
That's okay.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. Nice, like
That's okay.
friends. Indulge yourselves!
Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
Let's improvise.
The flesh confess. Put forth all your might.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Again.
No, casual mode? Like fuck that. Retreat.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
What can I do here? There's gotta be something to do. Yeah. I guess it's just a matter of
Please wait. By the
Are you?
it's just a matter of the way I played that battle.
Unfortunately, I do not deserve. Okay, but though upon a run, what matters is that if I am fortunate driller, dear friend, please ready yourselves for this trial set forth by the beauty.
Oh, give me that buff.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
Give me that fucking buff.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas aflame. Fight to live.
I'm taking that buff, dude.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
This isn't set to the seas aflame.
Rise to the challenge.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Attack detected.
Let's
catch up. Fight to live.
Gallagher. Heal me.
Mix things up.
Great team. There's more to life.
Do it, me?
Existence is
Yourself?
Firefly take
Firefly?
the seas aflame.
Firefly?
Rhythm get messed up.
Behold, this symbol of purity.
Alright, circle.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is let the show begin.
It ain't over.
Rise to the challenge.
Oh, he's weak to ice as well. I didn't even know that.
You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions.
So I'll do this.
Rise to the position. The flesh wound.
Heal her.
So this is the one.
Sorry, Genji can't. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Like until everything burns to ashes. This is more.
Alright, break this. Hilarious received the barrier. Argenti dies.
Friends are indeed on. It's a pity. The laurels of victory belong to a driller.
Alright, like this. Then hit him. He gets a damage boost. He gets his first damage boost.
Type 4 in position.
Oh, we're gonna try to put. Alright.
Rise to the challenge.
Do this here.
Let thy more. Put forth all your might.
Enjoying yourself?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Super break. Ally received the barrier.
Stay in step. The mood is let the show begin.
Alright, in here.
Put forth all your might.
He does the ult.
Firefly to set the
Then I break him. Then I break him again.
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause.
Oh.
I yield.
He really was just that.
Beautiful. Truly a
Okay, shut up.
My dear friend, beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here.
Why doesn't he have
Gazing from
like
afar as you bask
mouth
in the
flaps?
We
Oh
don't
my
have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Night of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony
nice.
is really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Is it here? Ball. You can skip that fight with the right dialogue. Okay, thank you, fight. Would have known. Yo, it's my face.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere
I thought it was Fruity.
to you.
Why is he
Wishing you
here?
Joy under their radiance.
Where are my stellar jades?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Damn. Hey,
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require
I mean, I get him. He's...
But not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
Okay.
Through your
take
journey
your
of
shield.
overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses,
I mean, you know
which
what? He is
Penacony
right.
would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
He's right. The sweet dream doesn't sound too bad.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it?
I mean, I can't talk. I'm a Stellaron. I'm a Stellaron woman.
The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Okay. Sup? Sup, Sunday?
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position.
Oh boy,
of great
Sunday.
Authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song.
Okay.
Just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
Ooh. I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Damn.
Let us begin.
Whoa!
There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Ooh!
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one? She may.
Perfectly harmonize it. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos.
Okay.
Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Whoa.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
Oh!
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Okay. You imprisoned us?
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
Bro is monologuing his life.
I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts.
Dude, you could have just given me a memory bubble.
Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub.
I kind of already watched this twice.
We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was
I suppose this is Sunday being
with fierce winds at night in the yard.
This is like in character for
The
Sunday.
many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell.
Yo, this looks like a puzzle visual novel UI, yeah.
Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
What do you think, March?
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at
Yeah,
us?
he's obnoxious.
What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
Okay, what about you?
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
Okay, how about you, Firefly?
I can't decipher his intentions right now.
You too?
Based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove.
It's a leading question, dude.
Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Alright, Sunday, I got your record. Where's Mr. Welt? Hold on. Build a cage or build a nest. I mean, I would build a cage, but it's gonna die. Well, it's like you already picked up the dove, so its life is in your hands now. You have you kind of have an obligation now, because like you picked it up, so you just put it in the cage.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky.
No, if you leave it, you're making a conscious choice now to like, it's your responsibility now once you pick it up.
I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly.
Okay.
After flying
Okay, Katon.
unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground. Unable to grasp the direction of the air currents, the fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
Okay.
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway.
Ah.
Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
What happened?
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
But before I continue, Ren, you really don't need to like respond to everything. Just chill, you know. Also, hold on, let me just get some water. Okay. I got the water. Nice. Is it me or is the microphone really loud? There's Oh, I think. Let's see. Filters. There we go. No more. All right. Personally, I would wash my hands off it, but like once you've listened to this, you kind of have a responsibility. I don't know. What do you think, Astral Express crew?
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all.
Yeah,
He sold
I agree.
his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible.
Yeah, I agree, Marge.
With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home.
Yeah. Alright, what do you think?
A Dream Chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend them a hand. But What cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
Okay.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Personally, I wouldn't. No. This guy deserves, like, to get fucked.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision, and the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Okay.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets showed no such compassion.
No chaos, man.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering.
I don't know.
In
She's recovering.
Field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly. Yet, possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries.
Oh, she can't sing.
Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
Also, Kaito, I just do not like chaos.
Likewise.
I'm a past strider of the order.
One last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
No, I wouldn't.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
I wouldn't want to lose a family member for that.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them.
Wait.
Fighting for survival against some unfathomable force.
Whoa. Okay.
Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination?
I mean,
I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
I mean, I get it. I wouldn't support her, you know? I wouldn't support her. Stop Robin from going on a journey. Would you put your family member in a box? Would you put your family member in a box? She doesn't know that she got shot. She thought it was because of the order. She doesn't know she got shot. I can't support her. There's no way. There's no way I would be able to support that. Yeah.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak.
Yeah.
I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
I kinda get him.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Hey, Blank.
good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses.
There's no way he's gonna call himself
allowing
Sunday.
a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only
An
on
endless Sunday.
that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Even Himiko is convinced?
But what is the price to attain all this?
Okay, there is always a price.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone,
oh, he's gonna sacrifice
someone must remain
himself.
trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is
can
not
be a new
forsaking,
reality.
but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons.
Okay, yeah.
The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts.
Okay.
Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, It is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader.
Okay.
Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals
Okay, you know
making
what?
choices
Firefly
for
has a point
themselves
too.
Is their birthright.
Individuals making choices for themselves is to it's a modern concept. It's a modern concept, Firefly. Individuals making choices for themselves is a modern concept.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
I don't know, cause like you're born to a family. You're born to a 14-year-old Filipino girl in the slums. You lost your birthright. You lost your ability to make choices for yourself as you are born. You are the 7th child, or you are the first child in 7 siblings of 16-year-old mom, single mom, or whatever, in the slums of Manila. What birthright do you have? Do you escape? Is it a tribulation? Is it really a challenge you must overcome? Is it really like a challenge that you happily take on? No. You lost your birthright. You lost your challenges and you lost your ability. Your choices are limited, but you do have them, yes. I suppose Sunday is wrong. I suppose even that kind of person should have the ability to I suppose even a person in the worst circumstances should have the ability to say, I want to face this head on and not live in the sweet dream.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Okay, we finally...
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered
I love this boy.
it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel
I like
doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himiko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
Nice. This does look a bit nostalgic.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here.
Okay.
The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
Do you get to play as Misha?
Alright, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but...
Oh, he's rushing.
Let's give it a try.
Okay.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your...
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry,
Oh
Misha.
boy.
It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the
Oh
past.
boy. Himiko knows the
Those
answer.
memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them
Himiko
back.
knows the answer. She's just like humoring
Since
him.
this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Okay, Misha. Let's check this out.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry, I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Thank you, Himiko.
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends.
Yeah. Himiko's like,
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone?
I
Did
promise
he leave
you.
to protect
Okay,
Dreamville?
Mikhail? You need to keep yourself safe too. Oh. Okay, is Clocky in here?
Tick-tock. I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and
I
sisters.
feel
who
really
look the
sad for
same.
this guy.
They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Oh man. And I feel bad.
Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Talking like an elder.
I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Okay.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Uh-huh. Something feels different about this place.
This is it. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room.
He knocks it.
I saw him the last time.
We've overcome so many challenges, so many times.
Oh boy. What is this?
The atmosphere in this room feels totally
Feels
different.
warm.
Misha! You finally come!
Oh, Clocky!
Clocky! Here! Yeah.
Take care, Noctis.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children
The
with
Astral
desire to
Express?
venture far away.
His wish was to take Misha into the Astral Express?
Ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train. And that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure
The compass.
tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me.
Afternoon, next.
He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle. Echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Okay. Boom. 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 Captain Misha, you've arrived in the new world.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world.
I was born and raised here.
In the dreamscape?
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. This dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
He is Mikhail's childhood, I guess.
March, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Wait, really?
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the Express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
Misha.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I'm only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize
he just wanted to
for all the
exist.
confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, And that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
What was that? Can I read it again? Big detour should end up where I started. What's who would that be?
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Thank you, Misha.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
No, I'll choose a Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Okay. It's a dream.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Wait.
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me.
That's cruel.
Did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
Mr. Amundsen?
But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Micah?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then.
We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
You know it, Gallagher.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So...
it was a power struggle with the family. The family took over the Penacony.
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging
He entrusted the dismantling of Penacony into the future Nameless.
Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef.
For those who come after, huh?
Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy, and the watchmaker is just a nameless.
Oh, we're
We've
playing.
arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know,
Name should have-
Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Oh no, he's gonna sit down in the fucking chair. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, switch out. It doesn't work like that. Rest under the moonlight.
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
Oh, Lucky.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down...
Yeah.
Do what we usually do.
You can do the clockwork.
With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork,
I mean, you don't have to die.
It resolves all problems in this dream.
You're just a memory cloud. You're just a memory meme. Oh, you don't have to rest.
So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
Oh my god.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration,
and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
It's harmony.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on the center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Misha!
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
I wish Misha could have gotten a bit of a resting period before
I sensed a strong conviction and
before
a desire for
Sunday
dominance.
challenged us to a fight.
Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Oh.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death.
Holy shit!
May we meet again in
reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon.
Oh, that's the entropy loss syndrome on the side.
Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone.
She does look really pretty in this outfit.
A tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription.
Hey, Vulcan.
Glamoth, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. It didn't change to Stellar Hunter.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
Jesus.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Damn, everything's
You're lucky
closing.
you found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit was pretty juicy. And the only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Horicons. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries.
Interesting.
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events.
I agree.
Rather, these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least, I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Horicons. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore
Nameless?
She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She... became stagnant water.
Well, my
She died.
condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed destruction and chaos finding warmth in the red color?
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them.
Nice.
That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the
Hello,
sorrows
Wyvern.
of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems.
Oh wow, we're going back to the Express?
Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders
This
here,
guy.
but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster?
Oh.
Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. And it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
This is getting way too
Holy
complicated.
wabba-boo.
Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Oh.
Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Oh. 3 system hours.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order.
Oh, she was supposed to be the Order.
You've always been wise beyond your years.
They were supposed to use. They were supposed to use her to become the Order. Okay.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Yes.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
He betrays even Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child.
What?
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead.
What does that mean?
The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light. My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soul Glad.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, March.
Why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, I just turned sad. Alright. Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho! I found this. Give me that basic treasure. What is this?
Is that all?
As an enemy can hit that pose in real life? No.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
What is this? Why is it silent? What is going on? What is going on, Penacony? Weird ass. Oh, there's a clock. Even now we're doing puzzles? dude. All right. No, it's not. Now is not the time for puzzles. It's not the time for puzzles, game.
Looks good.
This guy's dead. Puzzles are great. Yeah, puzzles are.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
March behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Okay. What is going on, Sunday?
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity.
Dude,
to
another
delve into the
PowerPoint
rich history
festival?
of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the
You remember your
future
lines?
takes
No.
shape.
Mr.
Let us
fucking
commence
PowerPoint
with
here.
The dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Anna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence.
Okay. What
That
about Ina?
marked the first day.
First day. What? Space anchor activated. What's going on here? This is really beautiful, though.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
Looks good.
Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose.
Dude, your god is not the god.
And
Shut up.
the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the...
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Ina is not that good. Akavili is better. What is... Oh, the prisoner.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expedition.
Hello?
But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Okay, Sunday, go ahead. Hold on. Okay. Get out of here, memory meme. Bubble charges, huh? Go back to your stupid spot. No, let me get that bird. Yeah, I remember those 3 spaces. Get this? Wait, what's this? This is new. Scattered dream bubbles. What? Okay.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant.
Okay.
IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Okay, IPC sucks. We know that. Leave my bubble charge. Start dream module. Move the dream module. But the IPC has a Adventure. Yeah, he sucks. That's what makes him hot.
We've shattered the cages and expelled.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
3 nameless. Alright. Give me this. I gotta do it. Interact with this. Move the dream module. Get this.
Looks good.
The dream module.
let's build another prison. Not
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Is that all?
Well, is that all, Sunday, or do you want another presentation?
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
I don't get it, Sunday.
While enjoying the show.
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assist.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching something, Sunday.
Fight for fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
Eternal. Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
This is my fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Hey, Kazuno.
Dreams do come true.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Pass locked onto a target.
Let's improvise.
Initiate cleanup.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Alright, look at that.
It ain't over.
There's more to life.
Super break.
Existence is unity.
Dreams do come
Super
true.
break. We're super breaking it. Super breaking it. We're super breaking it.
Until everything burns to ashes!
We're super breaking it.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
Okay.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand.
I had fun with the fight.
Exit. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
Dude.
That marked
Ina is
the
not that
third and
cool.
fourth days.
Alright, get in here. Like, I get that they wanted to put a bunch of like puzzles in here, but like I don't feel like it's time for puzzles, you know?
Looks good.
Like the puzzles, the side puzzles, like the clocky clocks. Not really time for that. Collectible cards.
Ode to Fool.
Okay,
This
okay.
must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before.
The thing is,
Stage decorations look a bit tidier now?
No. I suppose I wanted to
Behold
do
the
all of
ensuing
Penacony.
tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
Okay.
Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
So I would like to finish all of Penacony, but I feel like that would take an extremely long time, and the more I stall, the harder it is to avoid spoilers.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
But I did come to realize that the more you play Penacony, the more fruitful everything is, because like I did some of the side quests, and like I knew there was something a little bit like Hanu
was the first to fall.
Hanu thing.
They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire.
There are definitely hints everywhere, which is like really fun.
The Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
No match for me.
Yeah, I wish they were locked, actually. Yeah, I wish they were locked out, so that you could be railroaded into the, like, kind of directed to the actual meat and bone.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Okay.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
Makes sense.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams.
That was really
during which the
extensive
family
history,
plays a
actually.
crucial role.
But this new master, seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
What you doing? Hard.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
King human heart finds rebirth only within calmness.
Master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Bro, that's the same shit.
Master, oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Only reason can shield people from lingering poison of the past.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Okay, that's not good either.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion. My former master has long departed, but why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Oh, Sunday's trying to say that's no different. Okay.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
Dude, don't you think this is a little biased, Sunday?
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances. Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection.
This is like, oh, your Aeon is the Wojak and my Aeon is the Chad. Yeah. I have drawn your Aeon as the Soyjak, and my Aeon has been drawn as the Chad. Therefore, you have lost. This shit sucks, Sunday.
Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Sunday fucking sucks. No, he's an idiot. Sunday's kind of an idiot. Sunday may be stupid.
In the mood for another beating?
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dude, it's 5 p.m. I didn't even realize it's 5 p.m.
I set the seas aflame.
Nice, like a good night,
We've
friend.
seen like we've seen that Extreme Elements thing like multiple times now. Oh my god.
Notice, let the show begin.
Enjoying yourself?
Fight to live.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
That's all you got? Attack!
There's more to life.
Hey, Chuchuki.
Everything burns to ashes. Set the
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Type 4, fight to live!
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Nice. Thanks, March. Get out of here, bird. Oh, we're home. Oh, the last one. Act 3 is fucking. Okay. Act 3 is gonna be Sunday. It's gonna be like it's me.
Rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses.
It's me. I am the future.
With black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Alright, Sunday, show me what you're made of.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Okay, Sunday, I get it.
I shall reveal its future to you.
I get it, Sunday. No, I'm not interacting with that clocky. Alright. Was there nothing to be gained over there? Oh, it was just that. Alright, whatever.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
The people lack foresight. We will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. We shall support one another.
Is that all?
Okay, something like this. Charge has been spent. Alright.
Everything followed its natural course. And so it shall be. We no longer have need for a king, for we have become king.
Okay. This to me. You're a smart cookie. Thank you. There's no map, which makes it kind of hard to play. How about this? I got it.
Looks good.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Nah, probably the perfect just the way they are because it's part of the harmony. Also, I drew my Aeon as the hottie baddie. Satisfied.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Satisfied.
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king.
How did it go?
No.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Descending through the infinite sky of stairs, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind are set in powerful spirits.
Okay, it's an actual viola.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Rhythm get messed up, let's improvise. The mood is let the
Great.
show begin.
Well, they res themselves. Oh no, because I all right, because I moved the entire team.
Fight to live!
Some value, I suppose.
Nice. If I press support, right? If I press support, oh, it wasn't enough. Oh man.
Detonate!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Attack!
Stay in step.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Okay, it's time for the Charmony Festival, guys. All right, Sunday. 1 system
They
hour.
imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth.
Alright, hold on.
Then, they rested from the labors of creation.
Right. Right.
Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands.
Okay.
Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Yeah, give me that. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Hold on, let me just friend request. Dude, I'm not adding you with a name like that. I'm not adding you. On. Let me just get this. Eidolons, yeah.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Alright. It's political stuff. Don't worry about it, Keaton. Break effect rope. Alright. TikTok! Alright, Clocky. On. Inventory. We gotta get some food here. Consumables in effect. The golden banana. Crit rate, crit damage. cake roll. Ah, cake roll. This is the. All right. Confirm. Cake roll R2. Max HP, max HP. I'll use this. Alright, let's go! Let's go, Sunday! Support. Alright, enhance. Gallagher. Firefly. Hori.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
I'm removing my hat, guys. I'm removing my hat. The order is dead. The order is... How do I remove my hat? How do I remove my hat? Outfit. Get out of here, hat. No! Get out of here, hat. Not that. Over here. There we go. Because I need Mikhail's hat. Oh, there's Sunday. Hey, Sunday.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this?
It was a
my
biased
dear
presentation.
guests?
Absolute dog shit. 0 out of 10, Sunday.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue.
The Harmony's prologue. That's not really the
Allow me
Harmony.
to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron,
Also, Harry, you gotta be a
grand
member
stage
to
of
use
the
this
Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Where's the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it?
It hides behind the curtain, or rather, it is the theater itself.
Yeah, it's my first time.
However, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may
Dude,
be,
there's a bunch of puppets. What are you talking about?
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
Really? Okay. What is it then?
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
How does that
A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
How are you gonna avoid the Eon if you're a path strider? What the fuck you doing?
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Okay. This is not that impressive, Sunday. This ain't that impressive, Sunday. I'm gonna destroy these puppets. Alright, there you go. See? Ensemble piece. Alright, bounce it. Bouncing on him. Break him. Alright, there you go. See?
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Destroy it. Destroy it again.
Stay in step.
Let me just super break him.
Step up, let's see ya.
Yeah.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
There's more to life.
Super break. Ah, this Firefly again. Oh man. Let me do it again. See? Nothing to it.
For another beat. It ain't over.
Nothing to it. Nothing to it. Alright, next turn. What the hell was that? Oh shit.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Bro, this is not Sunday. Alien Dream? What the hell is that?
Enjoying yourself?
You got to the second phase.
In position.
Basically sleep lame.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Sleep has been dispelled.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
Well, they can't exactly trigger dots when they're dead like this.
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
Step up, let's see ya.
He's the great one. Alright.
Nice, like my friends.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys.
Let the show begin.
Sunday kind of sucks. Oh, it's still a show. It's not Sunday.
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
Alright.
In the mood for another beating?
Don't need that. Still Saturday, yeah.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
There you go. Battle over.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
What?
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Horicons.
Oh, he summoned someone. It's not Sunday. Is it Sunday?
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
He's trying to usurp Harmony? That's insane! Okay. Okay. That's crazy! He wasn't trying to revive the order!
Like fireflies to a foot, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
He was trying to take Harmony and turn it into the order.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Wait! Oh, this is the boss fight. It's time. It's time.
From your dream.
Awaken from your dream.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, that's why it's justice.
Let's kick things off.
That's why they said it's justice.
Eternal melody.
Oh my gosh.
Every petal in life's scar will be swept away by the wind of time.
They were trying to take it over from it within. That's creepy. That's scary.
Disorderly noise.
Wise and receptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Okay.
I'll take the lead. Listen to our song.
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Alright.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
What a plan! That's kind of insane. Cloggy!
The noise is fading.
Oh, we lost our shields. Oh boy. On.
Life's like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Damn, that's a really good ult from Gallagher.
A picture of grace and elegance.
It's an amazing ult from Gallagher.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Disorderly.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
So,
break.
You in the mood for another beating?
Yeah, break.
Disorderly noise.
Ruin May?
Things are as one.
Do it again? You go back to break. You go back to break. Sunday, get back in break. Bitch! Alright.
Sam in position. Time. Detonate. Disorderly
Like
noise.
fireflies, I will fight for myself.
Yeah, I know.
Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Disorderly noise.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Disorderly noise.
There's no way this is the only form, right? All right.
Everyone, keep up with my. It's my turn.
Super great.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Still the same old.
All right.
Firefly, time.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Battle over. Sunday, you're kind of piece of cake.
Time has come. Creation
What?
will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Done, huh?
Oh, the entire Shanzhou.
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Whoa. Wait, we went to the dream?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you alright? Can you hear me?
There's no way this is it. He trapped us. He trapped us in a fucking dream. Did I shoot the sun out of this guy?
Kind of. It was General
There's
Jingy
no
Wen
fucking
who
way.
helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
Are we in a dream or reality?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your
No.
Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Shared HP. Enemies tagged with this mark will share HP.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Multi-layer toughness. Okay.
What?
I can enter the... Okay.
It's still early. Where to now?
What is this?
Hey, where are you going?
Shut up, Marge.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how
There's
she
not
was
that
doing.
definitive.
Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Wow, everyone's safe. Look at that. Next you're gonna tell me, oh, Misha is alive.
Oh, so that's what happened.
What do you mean, oh, that's what happened?
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious
Wow, thanks.
memories vanish.
That's great.
You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Wow. All right. Yeah. Cool. Everybody's here. What's Dae-Hung doing?
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Wow.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Dang, why do you have to blab about everything? Fork? I prefer spooning.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out.
Yeah, we saved the world. Let's go.
World together.
I'm happy. Yeah.
Thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus. You don't keep me in suspense.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
Oh, because Sunday hasn't met Acheron.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant.
She's unaffected. She's unaffected. Her very memory is not affected by
When
the
dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Soul Glad? Yeah, Soul Glad? Alright. Hey, it's Cody. Alright. Thanks, Cody.
Look, they're with the...
Bro, why is Jingyuan here?
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward
Yeah, thanks,
to
guys.
on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed...
They talked it out. They talked it out. Jingyuan talked it out with Sunday. Alright, yeah. Woo!
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is
Guys,
within
it's okay. Jingyuan was like, can we all just chill for a moment?
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Hey, it's me. Let me guess, you were thinking about me again?
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us.
Oh man, guys, Mr. Sunday was so nice. It was a comfortable
used
cell.
an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jingyuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down. Without so much as lifting a finger.
What is up with this glazing, man?
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused.
His trial.
His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the
Echo.
universe,
Yeah.
the crew will naturally accept.
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the
Dude,
IPC
everybody
and
loves each other in
so
this
there's no
goddamn
reason not to
dream.
welcome. Besides,
Sunday, you suck.
there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present. Discussions will go more smoothly.
Well then, we shall oblige.
Sunday sucks at making a
Allergic to
dream.
those types of situations.
That's why you're not the dream
I think I'll just
maker.
head back to my room and start packing.
You cannot make a dreamscape to save your life.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm
He
afraid
sucks,
I'll
dude.
also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us.
Thank you.
I have to help March pack her suitcase.
What? I can pack it myself, you know.
If that's the case,
Okay.
our galactic baseballer can join us. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
There will be a fucking negotiation at the hotel lobby where this all started. Sunday, did you run out of props? Okay, let me use the elevator. Get me down there.
Anything is possible.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Bro.
Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
It's been a while, my Astral Express.
Welcome back, Aventurine. It's been a while. It's been a little
I would
bit.
also extend my sincere thanks to you, General Delafu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Oh, thanks, IPC. Maybe you guys aren't so bad after all.
Now that's something.
Doesn't that mean adventuring took a hit for nothing?
If that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe.
Adventuring did not say this. He did not say this. He would not say this.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration,
What do you mean you just
offering
did?
technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the final.
Bro, Screwlum is here.
Enlighten us, please.
It's a bullshit ass fanfic.
To understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are
Dude, bring her in here.
my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence.
Okay.
A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of
Penacony's so cool. I can't even experience it. I can't even.
After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligence Guild as technological consultants in the research of the
Simulated universe not that good. Let's make Penacony even bigger.
assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Yeah. Let's just give the rewards. Everybody gets 1,000 stellar J, 1,600 stellar J. Everybody gets a 10 roll.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of
Yeah.
Recollection through the IPC.
Yeah, everybody
And
gets a
they've
10
pledged
roll.
their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Hooray! It's a big win for everyone.
Never mind.
Oh,
At the end of the
alright.
day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Yeah. Akavili, the path of harmony. Yeah.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent
The
proceedings.
path of chillaxing, yeah. Path of the chillax.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
That sounds good, dude. That sounds good. Yeah.
Back to the express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan.
Yeah,
You have a matter
let's
to
go.
discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
I guess it was
Seems the
pretty.
dust is finally settled now. Well done, friend.
Yeah, looking back, the Sunday guy looked kind of polite. Maybe we were wrong about him. Alright, you know what? I only wanted to return to the Astral Express. I'm not returning to the Astral Express, dude. What do you mean?
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the...
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? By show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
She just kind of left. What entire nation are you guys doing here?
To explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
You rascal, you!
Understood, Miss March.
The fuck is this?
I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone.
Why do you thank you, everyone? There's dog shit rating. It's dog shit rating. What the fuck, Sunday?
Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote.
That's how he did. That's how he does. I can't make up my mind.
If that's the case, how about we go to Edostar first? If that planet really is in danger, then we should go help them out.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
You and Dong make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate.
4 votes for Edostar. 1 vote abstained. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edostar.
What about Acheron's vote?
Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
What's up, March?
Let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
That's not. She.
What's with you and always copying the way I talk? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change. Come on, start praying with me.
I don't think she says that.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
You're always in my heart.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
This time, you must disembark with us when we reach our destination. Got it. What are you looking at?
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live without malt juice. But at least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too pricey.
No way, our express is rated 12 plus.
Use that 12 years of age rule against a mighty ranger like me? Ha! All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury.
Alright, hello?
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
No, it kind of sucked. What roller coaster ride? It's just so peak. Keep it coming.
I feel your obvious excitement. That means your memories will also become even more beautiful. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
What? Fate's epistle? Speak with well.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Yep, super duper awesome.
Yes, you are. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have.
I'll be an S tier Valkyrie.
You'd be rated, well, at least an S tier. It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform.
S rank Valkyrie. Thanks.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
It was too dangerous. I wish you hadn't. I hope we can trailblaze together
Don't
again.
worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express. So there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this. Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems.
Okay, Mom. Alright.
Oh, you're... How about it?
When... It's nothing short of a dukes.
Such an intense emotion. Makes you break out in a sweat, but you just can't get enough. So, how about...
Okay, fine.
Oh? Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And I procured a few trinkets from your companions. Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your
stop glazing me.
unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path, and that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this portal.
Am I about to ascend?
But I can tell you one thing. My favor towards you stems from a more profound reason. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime
even longer?
story to lull you to sleep.
Hi! Hello! The express is about to make the jump!
Okay.
Please be...
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out. That's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze,
Finished.
instead flickered briefly.
Oh, he ran out of budget. Sunday ran out of fucking budget. He just narrated it. It's just like the fucking Xeno Gears.
Dead, and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep.
Damn.
All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief.
Mild grief.
Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Honkai Star Rail. Lead actors Horori. Woo! Let's go! Starring Dane Hung. Who as March 7th? Who as Acheron? Black Swan, Kakavasha, Mikhail, Charles Legwork, Gallagher, Boohill, Gopher Wood as Dream Master. Yeah, let's go. Finally, we're finished. The script supervisor Elio. Thank you very much, Elio. And the fucking in loving memory. Shut up. Stop fucking in loving memory. While full name is. May this journey lead us starward.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Whoa, whoa, like a post-credit scene.
You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, there's a major flaw in the story you have experienced.
Wait, is empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that has happened before. And when the story reaches and someone clever as you will notice that there's a major flaw.
Within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope.
She's gonna store the entire fucking Penacony.
Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher.
Wait, what?
Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story. Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power of the nihility? That's a very astute guess. But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path of the nihility. Her unwavering belief in liberating the world from the grasp of paths surpasses the capabilities of ordinary humans. I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Take your time and think it through. What is the fatal flaw?
Fake deaths of Firefly and Robin. Wait, Sparkle? No.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker?
I don't know.
He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
Oh, yeah.
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2...
Oh.
This way, darling.
You sticker obtain dreamscape room. Where am I?
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What happened?
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
All of this is just
think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories...
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Didn't expect it all comes back to Misha.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
Oh.
However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Satisfied. There's fights here. Okay. On the 8th day. No, it's over here. No, not here. It's in the lobby. Oh shit. Where could it? Oh, ambushed. Oh, Trotter! Retreat. A dream inside of a dream. Finality is vision in normal maps. Where am I? I'm here. I have to explore this area. Guess down here. This is not it. I can't just TP to it. I wouldn't understand how this world works.
The mood is set just.
Let the show begin!
Stab in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another.
I set the seas ablaze! This is my fight to live!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
Flash?
Fight to live!
Does it open this up? No. Maybe it's here. Through here. We go here. Where am I going? Where am I going? Alright. Have you checked the map? I did try to check the map. I'm gonna try to get the bubble charge. Will I need the bubble charge? The map, it says over here, right? Wait. Yeah, then you go here. From here. That's the second floor. Oh. How do you get to the first floor? Over here? I'm still on the second floor. How do you get to the bottom? It's a path over here, right? But the door's locked.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Maybe this guy will show me where it is.
Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Firefly type full sets the seas ablaze!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Fight to
Alright.
live!
Even though I know it's a dream, how'd you get stuck here? I've been sick and I fell too deep to sleep. The atmosphere felt strange. I've been meaning to check out the lobby. Whoa.
We have to get out of here fast.
Activate clockwork. You're good. What? Who's met me thinks we're nuts. There's a dreamscape motivator called Ran. Things are delicate. I'll be at ID Park. Okay, be careful. That was not the solution. Gotta be something here. There's gotta be something here. We try looking inside the mirror. The mirror. Oh, there it is. No? Is it the fucking ceiling? Am I upside down? Now I can go there. No? Give me that. Missing treasure. Give me this. Oh my god, oh my god. It's not this. You know what? I have to.
Here we are.
It's... Robin?
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage.
That's not Sunday.
Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
That doesn't sound simple.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions, borders on
How would you
obsession,
make someone
leading
wake
them
up
to
from the dream like
subconsciously
this?
resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Oh.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Are you woken up too?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Enna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its
use the
core.
thingy.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation.
Dude, the hunt. They fucking hate. They fucking hate the.
How do we gather a huge number of people?
Everyone in the fucking hunt is like super obsessed about the hunt. Yeah.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request.
Oh?
You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are galaxy rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight.
Okay.
Do you believe
they
these
are
efforts
pretty much
alone
right.
are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
This is where Firefly uncovered the truth.
Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
Third real death.
Are you ready?
Not quite ready yet.
That's all right. Take your time to contemplate this moment. Once you feel ready, let's step onto the final stage.
Hold on, Acheron. I need to, You guys made me waste my items earlier. Let's see. Give me the cake. And then give me the, you know what? There. Does your MC have an energy rope? I don't remember. Alright, Acheron, hold on. Just gotta roll. Just gotta roll for a bit. I just gotta roll a little bit, Acheron, you know? Alright. Just gotta power up. I just gotta roll a little bit, Acheron. Can you wait for me? Whoa, I got Mose. Damn, we didn't get anything. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready, man.
Are you ready?
Oh no. Let me just go. Yeah. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready, Acheron. All right. Ready.
Very well. Now please, close your eyes.
Let's fucking go! Oh my god, more cutscenes! No.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully,
I don't have a
they
tank.
guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death.
Oh.
You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled. For mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless.
This is Mikhail, Dad? Mikhail, Grandpa?
These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh, so this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand, and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions.
Miguel!
The expedition cut short by the swarm. Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by.
Tried to come back.
But I knew that my companion was still there.
He tried to come home.
Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of
Poor
your boundless
Mikhail.
dream. Guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Oh, wait. So Mikhail was like wondering. He was like, why didn't I go with Chernan? And then Chernan was like, I want to go visit Mikhail. We're gonna say goodbye to Akron now?
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our...
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Thank you, Aventurine.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Because we're afraid to wake up from the dream.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream.
What if folks don't want to wake up? What if, will I get to witness your part? Will you come with us?
Said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance, as for now. It is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Yes. Okay, I feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I never want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Yes, I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
Nice.
Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next.
No, No, they could. There's no
remember
way.
this conversation or your answer.
No.
I believe
There's no way.
should be remembered, and this universe
They're not gonna see it, right?
as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden. Bozen Moy.
Holy shit.
May.
Holy shit. There's no fucking way. She lied to Welt. She lied to Welt.
Is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
She fucking lied to Welt.
And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Oh.
What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
The real hero pose. The real fight.
You've broken free from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Time doesn't make noisy.
Like
Freaking.
fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. Firefly, I shall
Good music.
set the seas ablaze.
Alright, destroy. Grant us the shield. Alright, it's the same thing as before.
Live to fight, fight to live.
Alright. Give us a shield. Alright.
To our song.
Alright, give me.
Step up, let's see ya.
Super break, super break.
Play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Super break! Let's go! Let's go, Cloggy! It's time for you to blaze a path with me. Cloggy!
Pay attention.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze.
Give me that heal.
I will claim victory. Live to fight, fight to live.
Disorderly noise.
Awaken from your dream.
Awaken from your dream.
Disorderly noise.
Alright.
Life's like a good, my friends.
Shit.
Indulge yourself.
I can't believe she lied. She lied to Welt. Good night,
Eternal
Sunday.
melody.
She was from the same timeline. She was from the same timeline. She lied out.
The confidence.
Alright, wake up, Sunday. 1%. She's not made from hunger. Oh.
God's order. How can the weak be righteous?
Like. She's not an XP. She's basically an alternate reality version of her.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus.
Oh Jesus.
And ascend to the heavens.
Yeah. The games are connected? They kinda are, yeah. There's no way. I thought they were just gonna say May, but it was actually Raiden May. Also Thursday. Don't spoil.
Behold the truth, and you will be protected.
I like that confidence.
Get this?
Like fire, I will fight for myself.
Yeah, Honkai is Honkai Impact 3rd, Honkai Gakuen. There's like many different Honkais.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Noisy.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Noisy.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Okay, just don't talk about things that are not I haven't yet experienced.
Awaken from your dream.
Stop spoiling Thursday with Lawrence.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you.
I will claim live to fight! Fight to live!
Life's like a good word, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Alright. Support. And then heal. Do this.
Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
I'll take the lead.
Wow.
Listen to our song.
Alright.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Disorderly noise.
Just tries to wake up. Action delayed. Break. Break. He recovers from break.
All things are part of the melody. If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion?
It ain't over yet.
Alright, break that.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Break this. Then Brian, we break this.
Set the seas ablaze!
Disorderly noise. With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew.
Whoa! Whoa! What? Hey, Jap.
Music.
Open.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Panacone's first and last
The
disc.
train! Let's go! It's a fucking train!
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Horizons echo from afar to attack enemies.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise. Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cry. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even that star was to hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Everybody! Oh!
My friend?
Guys, I'll miss you!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Every petal in life will be
Run
swept
me.
away by the wind of time.
Awaken from your dream.
Awaken from the dream.
A picture of grace and elegance. Pay attention.
Whoa, Firefly automatically gets it back!
Fireflies to a flame. Life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes.
Oh my gosh!
Live to fight.
Fight to live!
Disorderly noise. If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Whoa! Whoa!
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your
Embryo of Philosophy Sunday.
So,
Heart spinning. Sun valleys deep to dawn. The wheels that sing an unending dream. Hands up, the past are running. Natural plains where shadows hide. We run, we stride. Whoa. Together as our destiny unfolds. Trials are yet untold. Tales of despair. Oh, and trials, hopes we share. Whoa, whoa. To chase dreams so we declare. Don't worry, March. Implant weakness, fire!
It was not you who created all things.
Here we go!
Witness the will of the
The will of the weak!
How insolent!
Witness.
Created you.
I shall set the
Siege ablaze.
You hold some academic value. Pay attention.
So,
And
in the mood for another beating?
Gallagher.
Let's kick things off. You blasphemous. Executing attack.
Hands up. The wheels are spinning. A destination is heaven.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
Yeah, dead on. That's beautiful.
Eternal melodies.
You've arrived,
By solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the truth as we promised. The order is not the only choice. Your happiness, maintaining of life, lie in defying the nihility. That way.
Sound in position.
It comes straight to our kingdom and see the light of day. Heads up.
Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
Sunday.
Let's kick things off with you. Insolent.
Nice, like a good, my friends.
I'm sorry, Sunday. Oh. Are we gonna have to say goodbye to Penacony?
Listen to our song.
I don't want to say goodbye to Penacony. A sweet dream. I think Sunday had a. I don't think Sunday was completely wrong.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
What's your attack, Sunday?
This is more than a battle.
Sunday, you can't attack. Set the seas ablaze.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Oh, Sunday.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams. It soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning.
Is this? Who is this?
Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Well, I mean... Script. This isn't the ending yet? Loving memory. Rosalina Jane is still an extravagor, Edward extra flash Peruvian. Yelling from zero. This is a real ending. He was the true founder behind the Land of Dreams. The former guard of the trial of the Astral Express, outstanding gunslinger. Mikhail! Mikhail. Hello, Estar. May this journey lead us starward.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony
Oh my god.
and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape
This guy is alive?
with the help of that Night of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet,
damn,
I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Dr. Rachel? No, Buhel.
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep.
Screw Wubba Boo.
Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Nice.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Whoa, this is
What
a
are
deja
you
vu.
talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep.
Nice.
I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Yep. What happened to the
The
Stellaron?
Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt.
Okay.
After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
Oh, we're gonna go to trial.
For you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
The final Penacony patch. Imagine. Wow. Well, we can't imagine it. We can't imagine getting the SSR. But we can. We can take an end here. Stop there. I just want to watch. I just want to watch the. I just want to watch the actual Penacony song for real this time. Hope is the thing with feathers. I'm not gonna look at chat. I just want to see these characters one more time. False Awakening.
We face the darkness and our trials are yet untold. Through the shadows of despair, with silence
Hockey.
to chase our dreams that we've declared.
The gaze of sheeping.
It's
How are you supposed to react to that? I didn't. You see, I put the game down for a long time because I know some of my old fans. Some of my old fans, I still remember their names. I won't mention them now, but like I still remember the names of those that really like Honkai Star Rail, but I I checked. They're not in my friends list anymore. They're no longer fans of mine. It's fine. It's okay. I've made peace with that for a very long time. But I couldn't bring myself to play this game anymore without, well, some of those people. I know there are still plenty more, like, you know, Andrew here, that stayed around and still like Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. There were many things I wanted to end with Penacony. There were many things I wanted to end with Penacony. And it feels like a very big part of my, I guess, my life has come to a close with this chapter in a story that I finally experienced, having loved maybe 2/3 of it. I finally get to hear the song that I really like. I finally get to see the boss fight that I really like. I'll miss all those characters. I'll miss Misha. I'll miss Mikhail. I'll miss Gallagher, Robin, and all sorts. See, tell you what. Earlier this year, I very much got very into VR chat. I very much got into VR chat, and it wasn't my first time getting into VR chat. My first time was when I first went to Manila. When I first went to Manila in 2021, one of the first things I got was a VR headset to help cure myself of my agoraphobia, or my inability to talk to other people. It was so bad that I couldn't speak on the phone, and I couldn't order food on the phone, and I had to use the app, which, you know, was normal kind of at the time. But I had very big problems talking and interacting with people, and I thought maybe VR would help me do that. And then at some point, guys, I enjoyed being in VR more than I did in reality. I went in there every day. I had an 80 something day streak of going into VR every single day, and I thought, this can't continue. I don't think it can continue. I don't think it's right. I don't think I can allow myself to fall into that kind of reality. Yeah, like, I guess not reality, but like that kind of illusion, that kind of sweet dream. See, in VR, you can look how you want. You can talk to people and interact with people from across the world. You can go to places you can't otherwise go. You can have friendships despite being unable to talk to other people in real life. And I thought that was beautiful. I thought virtual reality was like the best thing that ever happened to me. And I remember this one time I went on a 3-hour journey where me and six other people kind of just explored the world and fought enemies, solved puzzles, and went on a 3-hour journey through time and space. I know it sounds a little lame talking about it like that, but it was very important to me because it was basically the equivalent of me going to karaoke and having important nights with people. Like, I guess a night out, so to speak. I thought it was beautiful. I thought it was beautiful. I keep that memory to my heart. I keep that world to my heart. It's called Project Summer Flare. I keep that to my heart, and I remember it so clearly. I took so many pictures. We have all grown apart. That friendship group of mine, we have grown apart. We no longer talk. We are no longer in contact. But that memory from that sweet dream, swapping batteries because I was running out, taking pictures on every checkpoint, and eventually finishing a journey with my friends that I never really knew beyond the internet. You see, I may have left VR chat, but I am still with you as a virtual creator, and that's all I'll ever be in my life. Okay, this is the end game for me. This is the last stop. This is the finale of my life. I think I don't think I will amount to anything more. This is why I have to protect this with all that I have got. I'll never look younger than this. I won't. I can't go to conventions. I can't meet you guys. I only exist in this virtual space. I do nothing with my life aside from this. So I don't think Sunday is wrong completely. I don't think Sunday is wrong. Some of us just don't have a choice. Some of us just don't have a choice. Thank you. As much as I'd like to say, I want to wake from the dream and pursue reality as well. I think I've dedicated myself to, I guess, being somewhat of a somebody in the sweet dream. So I hope tackling the rest of Penacony can I hope there are parts of the story that can empathize with me. I can't believe it's over. It took me so long. It took me an entire year to get back into it. I love this game so much. I love this game so much. Maybe it's irresponsible for me to spend so much money in it, but it's given me so much joy. It's given me so much insight and hope. I think I miss having this kind of experience. Hold on. Thank you for experiencing this story with me. It's been a long 7 hours. I love this song. I love Ramen song. I love Sunday. I love Aventurine, Firefly, Boo Hill, Sparkle, all of them. And there's no way I guess I'm scared, you know? I'm scared. I'm scared this kind of sweet dream would kind of disappear as well, and there would be no place for me left. I kind of waver all the time. I'm always constantly checking if you guys would ever rather wake up. I know you guys have your own life, but hold on. I sincerely, very dearly hope that you guys will one day have a good life enough that you wouldn't need me, but at the same time I'm scared that you won't need me anymore. That's why perhaps I should change my mindset and say instead, I hope no matter what happens, I will have a place in your heart. No matter how small, how infrequent, how minuscule, in the future, I hope I will have a place in your heart as you do in mine. The names and the people change. I'm scared. This time next year, I'm not gonna see a number of you. I'm not gonna see a number of you this time next year. I guarantee it. Not everyone's gonna make it to the next year. And I can't take that. But I can't lock you up with me. I may belong on the internet, but you guys don't have to. But as some people did say, the last time I brought this up, you're not just with me because I fill a hole. You like my company. Perhaps you enjoy my presence. I miss the friends I played Honkai with. I miss the people that watched me play Hori. I'll miss whoever doesn't make it to the next year, but I'll be here. Some people may choose to say, this is my stop, somewhere along the lines. But memories of all of you will stick with me. Tomorrow probably won't be as good as this, but I've never felt better in my life. Here I am, living in the heart of the Philippines. Independently. I've made great progress, and yet even through that progress, you are with me. So rather than sorry, I'm holding you back, I would rather say thank you. Thank you for being with me on this journey. I'll be with you tomorrow as well. So, thank you very much. I love Honkai Star. I love JRPGs. I love Akibili the Trailblades. I love you guys. Really. Really. I love all of you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.